Hey guys, back and we are playing Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I've been avoiding this game like nothing else. I just not really been wanting to jump on to play multiplayer. Really did not enjoy the last time I played it. I honestly don't know if it was connection related or if it was just straight up the game because I was having a really bad time. Uh, but we're on it. We're on it today. There has been an event that's been going on since last week, and there's just one more week to complete it. So we're going to try to make progress and complete it today. Just heads up, I did actually play Warzone a little while ago, and I played the Resurgence casual mode to make a little bit of progress on this event. So we have a lot of the collection required for the event completed. But I left a little bit so we can jump onto multiplayer and actually play a little bit and earn it here also. I did stream the Resurgence casual thing, but that was during just like a bonus section of the stream, so I removed that. And so there isn't any like log of it, but it was just, I mean, it's against bots and all, and on Resurgence, like there's not really a whole load to it. Wasn't anything special. So what I'm talking about is the Machine of War collection event. You need to collect fuel cans from eliminated enemies in multiplayer. In Warzone, I believe they also spawn in some of the crates, the caches that you open up. And I presume in multiplayer they don't spawn every time you eliminate an enemy. It's randomized. And I believe you can also do this in zombies also. I don't know what the drop rates are in zombies. I'm not totally certain. But I think you can do it in zombies if you can do it in multiplayer in Warzone. Definitely Resurgence Casual was a pretty easy way to rack up the cans. So I don't know if that's the meta, like speed run of it, but that was pretty easy. Every time you eliminated an enemy in Warzone, whether it be a bot or a real player, they dropped a can. And for most of the orange boxes that you opened, a can would pop up, and some of the regular ones also, like a can would pop up. Uh, the one thing this did not apply to was the lockdown casual mode. So in lockdown casual, I played a little bit of that, and there was none of the cans dropped for that. So avoid that mode if you're specifically trying to grind out this event in Warzone. And then, like I said, multiplayer, this should have a randomized drop on whenever you're eliminating enemies. And again, not 100% certain of the drop rates in zombies. I did the rough math of this event, and there are 3 tabs. This first set of items, you need to have like 10 cans to redeem each one, totaling 60. Then these next 6 items are in the 15 can requirement. So 90, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if my math's correct. And then finally, there's the 25 can drop items. And this one, there are 8. So 100, 200 cans, I guess. There is a universal camo that you can earn from just 25 cans. The functional LMG weapon, the Mammoth, I've heard this is really OP at the moment. So that might be something you want to like unlock if you're into using the OP weapons. And then if you complete all of the tracks, like you redeem all the rewards, there is the universal camo Soul Eater. It's a Black Ops 4 camo. I actually remember this camo. I don't remember how we unlocked it, but when I saw it like in the event, I was like, oh yeah, I remember that. I believe it is a reactive camo, so you shoot, it changes colors, and also animated, like the fish swim around and all on the weapon. So might be something you want to unlock if you complete all the reward unlocks. From my understanding, if I did my math correctly, 350 total cans is required to unlock everything. We have 254 cans, so we need 96 more, and we should have enough to redeem everything. So that is the goal for today. 96 cans, uh, which is significantly lower than the 350, thanks to playing the Resurgence casuals. And yeah, hopefully I won't need to suffer too long in multiplayer if it gets bad like last time. If it's good, then great. If it's bad, only 96 cans, I guess. And then I can call it a day. Um, what I'm thinking for today is, despite having this FG42 leveled up a chunky bit thanks to zombies and Warzone, I have decent attachments on it and all. I don't really want to grind out weapons in this game today, at the very least. So what I was thinking is we just play a little bit with some of my favorite weapons: assault rifle, SMG. We'll decide, and depending on how the drop rates are on the cans, how much we'll play with the weapon types. But maybe a little bit of shotgun, LMG, marksman rifle, sniper, maybe pistol and melee weapons. But again, just depending on the drop rates in multiplayer, uh, I'll see how much I'm actually playing with each weapon. I'm not totally certain. I was thinking at least like 2 or 3 games, but that's not, maybe only 2 or 3 games for like the easier weapons, and then the weapons I'm not so good at, maybe just 1 game, something like that, or maximum 2 games. Uh, but we might not even require that many, depending on drop rates, right? Uh, I would love to play Black Ops Classic, but I really just don't get into good connections for that. So we're unfortunately going to have to play with the new matchmaking system in Quick Play if I want like even a reasonable chance at getting a decent connection. So TDM domination, kill confirmed, hardpoint is the set. There is new weekly challenges, but I won't focus on that. I do want to focus on the daily so I can get like my tier skip, but the weeklies will focus on them another day, if need be, in a future timeline. I've heard this like optic attachment's not that great either, but I don't know. I haven't really used it. I only saw like bits and pieces of it. I didn't watch any videos showcasing it. The weekly challenge reward. The LMG, on the other hand, is really good. This is another reason that I've been kind of off-putted by this game. Like a lot of the new weapons and attachments are like broken good in this game, apparently. So if we come across people utilizing them a lot, it'll probably not be very fun to play the game. And it's like, oh, why didn't I use them? I have some of that stuff unlocked. And just not interested in playing the game like that anymore. I'll try to put in a little time into the game. Let me check audio. Give me a second. At the end, also, I'll redeem everything and check out some of the stuff. Most likely the camos and the LMG and the firing range or something. There's no blueprints in this, was there? No, just a finishing move and I guess operator skin. Yeah, I guess for the best, camo's always the preferred. It's been a bit since I played multiplayer, so I'm not enjoying myself. Could get a little rough, gameplay-wise.
Team deathmatch. Get in and get out, kill team.
Priming Semtex.
Please are. Stay on task. You're falling behind, Black Ops.
I won't lie, that felt real good. Check your damn fire, fucker!
Damn it, lost the lead.
Miz on target!
Enemy UAV detected.
Got contact!
How come nothing's dropped?
Lethal inbound!
표식 지점에 공중 지원 요청한다.
On target!
Dude, how is not a single can dropped?
Tango! Hey, trigger discipline!
지원 요청.
Hostile removed!
공중 정찰 요청한다.
Kill that!
We control the field. Keep it that way.
Hostile throwing impact grenade!
Hostile UAV established above.
give up, and it's never in doubt.
Pretty bad connection, but
Enemy signature.
I was expecting the enemy squad to be sweating like crazy hard, but it looked like teammates were the ones that were the beast around them. Only 2 cans in that whole fucking thing. I saw a third drop, but that's an insanely low rate to drop. I was gonna back out of that lobby and then I realized it's like, oh yeah, the new like matchmaking doesn't even have persistent lobbies anymore. Thank God. I wasn't planning on staying in that one, but more to do with connection. And also, I didn't want to play against that sweaty dude on my team. It's like, dude, fucking went on a 6 KD against that other squad, dude. If I'm just there by myself, I'd be getting farmed. Fortunately, he was on my team in that game. This is a bot lobby. How is this a bot lobby in fucking multiplayer? Maybe it's not. Normally those bot lobbies are only like in Nuketown. Looks like they're still going on, just as strong as ever. Fucking Activision's not done a single thing to stop that shit, huh? That's been a problem like for a while now. Even in Black Ops 6 that was an issue. Like I can't believe they've not like done something about it.
deathmatch. Eliminate all threats. Got the lead.
Incoming frag! Stim administered. Hostile sight!
Standing by.
Authorizing UAV mission.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Contact with UAV has been lost. UAV ready for task.
Terminated. Moving with active camo. Hostile ground troops. Enemy impact projector kill. TACOM, establish counter UAV overflight.
CUAV in the turn. Flying near.
Deployed your CUAV.
Spectre authorized UAV flight.
outpost going out.
Scanning with scout pulse.
Spectre authorizing steward flight.
Guild patrol. Sighted on target.
Got the guild right where we want them. Keep it tight.
Active camo deployed.
Scout pulse is up.
Okay, fuck yes. AO secured. Resupply teams inbound.
Guild's gonna wake up in a world of pain after that.
Dude, honestly, like, might just be like personal, like, I don't know, bias or something. I don't know, whatever, right? But it genuinely feels like this game is dead. Like, like, dead, and the soul or whatever it might have had has completely left its body. It feels so fucking weird playing it. Not that this game, in my opinion, had much of a soul, but it's lacking even whatever little it had. But again, maybe that's just a skewed perspective of mine or something for it or something. I have no clue.
Team deathmatch. Black Ops, neutralize all threats.
That should have killed, man. I'm leaving. I'm doing damage, but it's not enough. That is connection related, 100%. That is 100% connection related. Like, I noticed it in the first gunfight too, and then the second gunfight also, but I wasn't certain. But like, that one, like, no chance. Forget it. I'm not playing these lobbies that, like, don't even register the damage output properly.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate the enemy. Stay tight. We're in the lead. Enemies took the lead. Make them regret it.
I thought that was a teammate, man. How the fuck did teammate not see this guy there?
Incoming cluster. Tango removed.
Hey.
Authorizing UAV tasking. Then requesting UAV overflight.
They're just using the broken gun, the broken attachment for the Nova line.
Hostile cluster grenade! Oh, where'd that smile go, asshole? TACOM requesting a UAV overhead.
Triggering scout pulse. Authorizing UAV.
Off the board. Sector third operational.
Hostile counter UAV above.
Semtex arm.
They're
TACOM,
requesting
get me
UAV
a
overflight.
UAV.
UAV perimeter established, Angel 7.
Your UAV has been destroyed. UAV prepped for launch.
Deploy CUAV in my AO.
Counter UAV on station, ECM out.
Upgrade.
Guys, this is good. We're in the lead. Maintain current posture.
Your counter UAV has been ready.
Next. EMP sent.
And I'm in their system. That's Curtain's Black Ops.
Watch a bunch of
Discipline and
fucking
focus led the
losers.
way.
They're using the most broken, like, usual. Those broken weapons, that's all people are using. I guess teammates are too. I'd actually like to stay in this lobby because it's a 40 ping. Despite them being trash can players. But nope. Dude, the fuel can drop rate is insanely low. Yeah, this is the main reason. Like, not that that game was difficult or anything, but main reason I'm not like been super interested in jumping on. The initial game's connections were like, completely absurdly bad. Like, despite it being 70 ping and all, they were not good connections. And then I knew like there's the Nova line, the new LMG, and the new assault rifle. All are like broken strong. Like OP strong. Not like, oh, it's balanced and all that. I've heard they're like completely imbalanced strong. And this is what like the bulk of people are using right now. It's like, what's the point, man, in playing games like this? Like even Cold War, whenever like they added some of the like one-shot weapons and all in that game, it became like unplayable. Treyarch has this way of like, we have this longer time to kill game, right? Like in comparison to Infinity Ward. Oh, Infinity, and everyone like, oh, praises Treyarch for like having the longer time to kill, it's the most skill gap and all. But in the end of the like year, the bulk of the like weapons that are being used are the ones that are like so broken strong that they're either one-shotting you or have like an insanely fast time to kill. And nothing else gets used. So that whole like concept of the longer time to kill Treyarch games falls apart completely the minute they start adding these like really broken one-shot weapons. Or like really, really fast time to kill weapons where like everything else like is not worth it. Because that's what everyone is using. Particularly the one-shot weapons become very imbalanced when playing these Treyarch games. Because it's like it's not even a matter of skill with some of that stuff. Like some of the shotguns, some of this, that, and the other. It's not even a matter of skill.
Consider my balance paid in full.
Lead is ours. Do not let up. Throwing sensei.
Scout pulse activated.
Target deleted.
Hey, what the fuck, man?
Semtex out.
Scout pulse running.
Sniper has us.
Scanning area with scout pulse.
Archangel, going in.
Triggering active camo.
Archangel's up.
Enemy UAV detected.
Hellstorm launch.
Adios.
Available for tasking.
Logging UAV mission request.
UAV perimeter established in your base.
Scout pulse live.
UAV mission timeline. Halfway check.
Counter
Shot
UAV
good.
ready for tasking.
Deploying the UAV in my AO.
Looking glass on your grid. Enemy radar. Charlie Foxtrot.
They're falling apart. Go for the jugular.
No fuel. No fuel. UAV on BP.
Stacking
Counter
bodies.
UAV fuel. 50% check. We are bingo fuel. Looking glass. Leaving the AO.
Scout pulse activated.
This cannot be like, dude, the data they've got from this matchmaking already should be enough to be like, dude, this is a bad system.
Black Ops met their match.
Like, they can't do this in the beta for Modern Warfare 4. I'm gonna like say it like straight up. Like, if the matchmaking is even close to like as messy as this is, I'm not saying this is super sweaty or anything like that, but it clearly isn't an improvement from open matchmaking that Black Ops 7 did earlier. It's a downgrade, if nothing else. And arguably, the open matchmaking system of Black Ops 7 wasn't very good either. It could have been much better. And they're going on about the classic matchmaking in Black Ops 1 and 2, which is the old system, right? They have three systems. The original, open matchmaking that was kind of a hybrid of the two, the old SBMM system, and now they've got whatever hodgepodge this is, which is what I suspect this is kind of a mixture of the old system, closer to the old system than the open matchmaking system. So like they have all these matchmaking systems. There's no way the data is saying this is the better system. There's no way. There's no way. I don't know who the fuck like is pushing these systems. Like that they're even considering it as like a main system. I really don't understand. But there's no way this is the better system. Like I honestly think maybe like I'm feeling like the soul of this game has left completely, mainly because there's no persistent lobbies. Like it just feels like nothing when you go from match to match because you know it's just going to reset every time. Like that first game, right? Where our team beat the enemy team, and there was that level 1000 that completely stomped. He was on my team, luckily. But I wanted to leave the lobby because I didn't want to stay in that lobby in case I matched against him, right? That creates an interesting vibe for the match. Do I stay and take this fool on, or do I go? Whereas immediately after the match ended, and I realized, oh, there's no persistent lobbies, it's just automatically kicked me out. It lost that even option. Whereas that debate, should I stay, should I go, to match up against that guy? And then every match after that is like, I've realized, like, oh yeah, there's no point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's no way this system, like, even if it isn't as sweaty as the original SBMM system, there's no way this is the better system. There's zero chance. Anyway, it's okay, man. Like, I think the bigger issue with like Modern Warfare 4 is the debate whether I actually want to spend money on it this year is the joke. Like, because I'm used to the Game Pass, getting the game free from Game Pass. Now I have to pay for it. And I've not been enjoying the last 2 years. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy this next year. Also, I've stopped engaging in a lot of the systems that like used to keep me grinding the game. Whether I'll continue it or start it up again in Modern Warfare 4, I don't know. Particularly like the camo grind and even like the prestige leveling up thing, I'm like not really super like motivated to participate in that.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Scout pulse running.
Is that the new LMG, I presume? That's the new AR. Like, I get the fact that, like, yeah, a lot of people are going to be using it because they want to grind out the camos and this, that, and the other. But I'm pretty sure it's more than that. Like, it's just the broken weapon for the season. And one reason I'm like, don't even want to engage in it at the moment is because like I got really put off with the AN94. Really put off with it. Like, it was good and like it should have remained decent, but no, they nerfed it into the ground. I was convinced Battlefield was going to do the same with the M16. But they didn't. Like, the M16 is still good in the game. I don't know if they, like, nerfed it a little bit and all, but it's still, like, very viable, and I don't think they did nerf it. someone else jump out? That kills so fast, dude, that LMG. Like, I didn't even have time to react and I was already dead.
Scout pulse activated.
Authorizing UAV mission.
Contact with UAV has been lost.
They're taking out my UAV so fucking fast, man. Like, normally they don't bother. Like, I don't know what the fuck. What kind of lobbies, like, they're putting me in that they constantly, like, instantly taking out my fucking UAVs. Did my Simtex not go off? I threw it. Oh, they have a trophy system.
I always correct my mistakes.
You are catching eyes over here. Keep up the effort.
That is how legends are written, amigos.
Like, I'm definitely not saying that it's like, this is like ultra sweaty, like hard SBMM or anything like that. But it's definitely not the same as open matchmaking. And it sure as shit ain't classic. That's for damn sure. And it's also not prioritizing connection. So, like, 3 factors that, like, you would hope it gets close to, but it's not. What's up, Slayer? How you doing, man? I'll tell you one thing, man. Like, in Battlefield, they do the disbanding lobby, but they definitely prioritize me being in the correct server for the most part. And that alone, I start recognizing people. Because I'm constantly being put back in the same server. And I wouldn't say there's rivalries or anything like that. I don't connect with any of these games to that extent. But at least I'm noticing the same people, and I know, like, oh, they're probably from the same region and all that. I don't think that'll happen with this matchmaking system because it doesn't prioritize the correct server for you. Like, it's just putting you. I'm getting put into a few different servers for sure. Minimum a few, if not few different region servers. And forget a few servers that are local. It's a few different regions of servers. At least. Maybe even more than that. Again, this is all just anecdotal. Like, I haven't been playing this game enough to have like a strong opinion or like clear idea of exactly what this matchmaking is doing. Legitimately, the first time I'm jumping on like quick play this season. This is, oh my god, I'm just leaving. Forget it. I'm not staying for 100 ping. But this is what I mean, like 100% that's not the 70 ping server. It's certainly not the 40 ping server, not the 60 ping server. It's fucking now a 100 ping server. Like a whole different region that they put me in. I don't think there is a 60 ping server, but sometimes the 70 ping registers as like 60 something. And then it just bumps up to 70, and then there's like bumps up to 80 sometimes and all. So I don't know. I think server wise, I think there's a 40, 70, maybe 80, and there's 100, 100 and plus servers. And they all, like, if they were the same server, the ping wouldn't vary that much. Like, I get put into the same server on like Battlefield, and it's always like a 39 ping. Sometimes I get put into a different server, it's a 40 ping. It's a mild difference, but I know the difference between the 40 ping and the 39 ping. I know there's a difference. So those are two separate servers, right? But this is like vast ranges of ping. Like, dude, I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Team deathmatch. Eliminate all unauthorized personnel. Hostile UAV established above.
Dude, I'm shooting this guy a lot. Keeps getting the fucking kill, dude. Dude, someone help me with this guy, dude.
UAV established above.
Body dropped. Circle closed. Enemy foot patrol. Semtex thrown.
UAV set for launch.
Establish counter UAV overflight.
Counter UAV above. Electronic countermeasures.
Logging UAV
active.
mission request.
UAV in the turn. Reporting hostile contact.
Your counter UAV has been eliminated.
UAV fuel check 50%.
UAV has been destroyed.
Got 5 now. Eyes on hostile scrambler.
Enemy UAV detected.
What's your target ID?
Hostile UAV established above.
Throwing Semtex.
Enemy UAV detected.
Hostile shooter. Bring me a breach. Need every asset on the reach. Scrambler, front.
Rest assured this will be deducted from your salary.
This is not what I signed up for.
Is it not filling the 2 more people? But I'll say, even in Battlefield, like, the persistent lobby thing is going to be so much more important. Like, despite them being very good at putting me in the correct server and all, I'll still prefer to just go through persistent lobby and server browser. Because they do sometimes put me in a server that I shouldn't be in. And I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I don't want to play this. This game is like, dude, a hodgepodge of God knows what the fuck they're throwing me, where the fuck they're throwing me into it. Like, I'm pretty sure that would have been a UAE server since there's at least one person from the UAE sitting in that lobby. Which, again, is very far from India, let's be honest. Mm. The drop rates on these cans and multiplayer are like horrendous. I'm gonna say it. It's like way too slow. It's really bad. People are dropping already. Was that the map that they decided not to like? So they backed out? I was gonna back out also for that map because I'm trying to like play a couple of games of Shotgun. I don't know. I don't even know what map's Shotgun. Honestly, this Shotgun that I use is so shit. A while back, I've been watching a lot of videos on just people like sort of like talking about how like Bobby Kotick completely suckered Phil Spencer into buying Call of Duty at a much higher price because it was at its peak at the time, right? It was like really peaking at the time. So he got even more than what it was worth, and then the game immediately fell off a cliff. Like he knew it wasn't gonna sustain that value. And Phil Spencer got completely suckered into buying it at that higher rate. Fucking amusing shit, honestly. Should I back out of this? Oh,
Hostile UAV established above. Domination.
Back out. Looks like game in progress, like way into it. I don't know what's going on. Usually it's not a good scene. Like if someone's backed out in the middle of a game, like means people are streaking up against them. It's actually been really funny also, like the people that have been playing Black Ops 2 and Black Ops 1 and all, because it's peer-to-peer, right? Like the P2P connections and stuff like that. They're complaining a lot about the connections and the matchmaking and how like there's people from all over the world and varying pings and the connection, like the hit detection, this, that, and all that. Mainly circling around like peer-to-peer connection quality, right? And all those excuses and all that they're making, I'm still facing them even on these dedicated servers, sitting in India playing on these servers that aren't ideal for my region. It's like, dude, these guys are like they're so used to like having perfect connection for so long. Whereas there's still a whole load of majority of people. Honestly, peer-to-peer would probably be better in India than the dedicated servers at times. If the player base is large enough that I'm getting into the 40 ping servers, that would be better than peer-to-peer. But the minute it starts going into these 70 ping connections and all, and it like pushes me further and further away from those 40 ping servers, then it's like, dude, I think I'd just rather have peer-to-peer.
Deathmatch. The guild has chosen to invest in you. Do not
But I don't know.
let us
It's been a
down.
long time since I played P2P.
We have the lead. Maintain current posture.
Shot's good.
Dude, I'm clicking this. I fucking hate this shotgun, man. Like, I'll click it and then, you know, like, I'm pretty sure I've let go also, and, like, it still doesn't give me the shot. They do such stupid shit with this game, man.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap. We have the lead. Maintain current posture.
Semtex thrown.
I thought that was friendly.
Hostile cluster. Get down.
God, I fucking killed with this stupid gun. Maybe I should back out of this. Not doing too well. Alright. Okay. I'll just keep going.
We are falling behind.
Hostile in
I let go of the trigger again and it just didn't shoot.
Semtex out. Applying steam shot.
What is that? That fucking flicker that happened on the game.
The advantage is ours.
Throwing
Hold it.
Semtex. Hostile impact coming in. Incoming Semtex.
Going up. Heads up. Impact grenade.
Enemy UAV detected.
Fucking rough game.
That's a kill.
Hostile UAV established above. Keep pushing, Sec Team. We are in the lead. Corporate, it's your role in today's success.
I don't know.
Another day, another masterpiece.
Struggling with the shotgun. I hated how they did the like pull and release thing with the shotgun, and I don't know why I still use it, but like I think the other shotguns are equally annoying to use. I like to have a little bit of range with my shotgun, but I don't like that pull and release thing that they did with this. But I probably shouldn't be using this anymore. Like, I should have never used it. Like honestly, like it encourages them to do dog shit like this regularly. I've always said this is one of their stupid fucking weapon like ideas. Sometimes it works out, but I have to like fucking retrain my brain to like let go of the trigger fast enough or something, but I don't. I'm used to just pulling the trigger and then letting go once I've shot. Not so when it's not shooting, I'm like questioning what the fuck's going on. Yeah, it's fine. Did not get much cans or kills for that matter in that game. Mm. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. Like the Modern Warfare 4, like, when they started doing the promotion, they were releasing the heads of the studio. There's two heads of the studio that like are talking about the game and trying to promote it, right? And I'm gonna be honest with this one, and I feel like bad saying this because this isn't. They might just that might just be their personality, and I have no right in judging them on their personality. But they come off as trying to be really hard, like with the way they talk and they present themselves. Like hard meaning like like they've been through like the shit kind of thing. Like you know what I mean? Like you would kind of relate to like a soldier being hard, right? But like that is a personality type, right? Like you don't need to necessarily go through war to be hard, right? So these two heads of the studio of Modern Warfare that have done their interviews, they come off as that in their interviews. And on a personal level, I find that off-putting because I don't believe it. And more than I don't believe it, like, well, it might be believable. I have fucking no clue. But what I don't believe is the game's gonna be hard. Like, I think they're gonna do equal shit to screw us over. The game, Call of Duty, the game right now, despite it being like a military shooter and all, like there's a lot of scummy shit that the company, Activision and all, have been doing, right? And you can't blame the developers for like that scummy shit, right? But you can sure shit feel it in the games. So, regardless of developer or whatever, that hard attitude that they present themselves as, I'm like, dude, there's gonna be some scummy shit in your game. Don't fucking act hard. That's what runs through my head when I see that. Don't act like you're like OG hard. Because we know your fucking game's gonna have that scummy, scammy shit in your game, and you did nothing to stop it from happening. It's such a weird thought process, I know, that goes through my head when I'm like watching that stuff. And again, it's like maybe that's just their personality and that's just how they present themselves. There's nothing wrong with that. It is a good way of like kind of being like that, right? Like as opposed to being soft and shit like that. But the flip side is me thinking like, dude, these guys are such pushovers when it comes to like fucking the scummy, scammy shit that they do. Don't present yourself as hard. And then fucking like the minute your game comes out, we know you're fucking us in the ass because you want hard. And Activision was the real hard ass fucking them in the ass. Their big dicks, like Activision's big publisher dicks are up there, these developers' asses. And they didn't do nothing to take it out. Then you're not fucking hard, right? It's like that, right? Again, it's just a weird thought process. It's like I guess more just skepticism. Like, why are they presenting themselves as hard when we know the game's gonna be fucking a little fucking shit stain on the way they play it on the people. Just their like matchmaking system itself, right? Just the matchmaking system itself. It's like, dude, you should be fighting against this if you're so hard.
Stay sharp.
You should be like stopping this. You should not be agreeing to this. You shouldn't have been fucking pushing this shit. Yeah. I don't think it'll ever be great again. They've put themselves into this corner. They've put themselves in this corner where they're constantly needing to push the envelope of the game. But by doing so, like, they've changed the game to such a drastic extent. I don't know if it'll ever be, like, particularly great again.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
I've talked about this though. Like, it wasn't 2019 that screwed Call of Duty over. It's Advanced Warfare. That phase, the jetpack era, was what actually screwed up Call of Duty, in my opinion.
Confirming kill. Tango. Just watch the helo at my AO.
It's 100% the jetpack era that, like, screwed over Call of Duty. And honestly, the jetpack era is, like, reasonably popular, but, like, it wasn't a bad era. It's just changing the game for those reasons is what.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
UAV fuel.
Hardpoint identified.
UAV is bingo fuel. Returning to base.
Hardpoint active. The guild took the hardpoint. Contesting hardpoint.
Dude, how, man? He was low health, man. I'll read your comment in a second, Dubs. Give me a second.
Hardpoint contested.
Stay down.
Contesting hardpoint. You are incoming. Hardpoint located. Hardpoint contested.
Honestly, I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you all they have to do for me.
Hardpoint locked down. Contesting hardpoint.
For me, all they have to do is do like the old COD, exactly the old COD, but with modern day graphics, 40 FPS, like 4K,
Reclaim the lead.
20 FPS, 120 FPS, and all that. That's all they need to do. Go back exactly to the old CODs and just make it like so. So those are the games. New maps, obviously, all that stuff. I'm not saying don't make new maps or anything. Give me new maps, but the exact same old COD. That's all I want.
Hardpoint identified.
I don't want their fucking gimmicks, their fucking weird movements, and this, that, and the other. I just want that old COD, but with modern day graphics. I don't want their stupid fucking gun ideas like this shotgun. I just want a regular shotgun that works properly
Hardpoint.
when I'm using a shotgun.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostiles release the fuel.
How is that not hitting, man?
Contesting hardpoint. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint located. Enemy UAV established overhead. Hostile UAV established above.
Triggering active camo.
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint
It's so simple to please me, but they keep on doing everything, like all these stupid things that just instantly like put me off the game, and I'm like, okay, forget it. Like I'll tell you, man, I played Advanced Warfare for the whole year. The minute I stopped playing it, like I was like, I'm not playing the next it because I knew it was going to be a jetpack. I knew it was going to be a jetpack, and I was like, forget it. I don't want to play that. And I skipped the next 2 years. And I was like honestly planning on not coming back. I was planning on not coming back to COD. But then they did the, what's it called? Remaster, and that's what drew me back. It ended up being the remaster that I was like, alright, I want to play the remaster and then again.
Get me a UAV.
Hardpoint contested.
Live. That felt
Contesting hardpoint.
real good.
Contest the hardpoint. Hardpoint located.
The remaster brought me back, and then I got suckered into streaming this shit.
What are you waiting for? Make your move. Hardpoint is active. The field took the hardpoint.
Now I'm down this rabbit hole where I don't know what the fuck I want to do with this nonsense anymore. And these guys are such dweebs with that trophy system.
UAV established overhead.
Hostile removed.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified.
Hostile confirmed.
Prep for exfil. We gotta cut our losses.
That was so beyond foobar. We need a new word.
I don't want your fucking stupid ass tax sprint. I don't want your fucking stupid ass gimmick weapons. I don't want a gajillion attachments. You know, a long time ago, I talked about how they could just make the attachment system complicated and simple at the same time, reduce the attachment spam, and like they had those sliders in Modern Warfare, they could have the sliders, but have the sliders so like, but with very minimal attachments. So you have a grip and you have a few sliders that you can adjust the grip's potential, but that's it. Not like 100 grips with each having their own slider and all. No, just give me one grip. If you want to make it a little bit more complicated, let me adjust the grip's potential a little bit here and there. Maybe 2 grips or 3 grips. That's it. Give me a decent optic. Let me choose my fucking color of my reticle style. Don't sell that shit to me. Don't make me grind that. Have a scope, have a long scope, a short scope optic, a thermal optic, a few of these things. That's it. I don't need a million of them. I don't need a fucking million of them. You can give some of the customization of these items to the like player base, so there is a little depth to it. But just keep it simple. And keep it like so if you're not adjusting anything, it's still good. So if you don't want to engage in like tweaking it a little bit here and then, it's still good. This is what it does. This is all it does. You don't need to pick 100 of them. You don't need to go through 100 of them and then readjust 100 to mix and match and maximize. It's like, dude, just fucking give me one.
Kill confirmed. You are authorized to engage. Protect the guild's interests.
That's why I'm enjoying Battlefield so much on this game. It just is.
We've claimed the lead. Widen the gap.
Dude, I hate this gun, dude. I pull the trigger and then I fucking... Like, there's something about, like, the second shot that it doesn't register or something, man.
Lost the lead.
Semtex thrown.
Viewer release detected.
Semtex out.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Balance the weapons so there's a decent, man. Don't give me a billion weapons and then suddenly one is broken. And that's all anyone's actually using.
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy
Hostile
UAV
Semtex.
detected. Hostile care package above. Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile counter UAV above.
Like, I'm so sick and tired of complications as far as like what one thing does and what this does and all. Simplify things, man.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
The more complicated, the more off-putting. Like, dude, it's a really simple matter, dude. Like,
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hostile skewer inbound.
like, why is this thing so stupid? Just let me shoot, man.
Inside asshole.
Hostile Incoming napalm strike detected in your area. You were released the extinguished current.
Logging.
Incoming Semtex.
Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds.
Logging kill.
Victor been marking care package.
Lena, can you just get me a glass for this?
Hostile UAV established above. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Throwing Semtex.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Visual on enemy gas.
You are in violation of contract. This incident has been logged.
Let them celebrate. Their day is coming.
Like, why did the shotgun need the delay? Why? Like, honestly, the spread value, that the change from holding it and charging it up and all is so minuscule. Like, there was zero reason to cause that issue. And yet they're like, oh, this is a good idea. This peanut, take this one. ना ये डब्बा स्मेल होता है मैंने मालूम किया yesterday क्या स्मेल like genuinely वो like cow poop cow manure smell आता मैं मालूम क्या कैसे ये अंदर दूध से fucking cow manure smell but actually just bar से दूध अच्छा है
ये पैकेट डाले
किधर पैकेट डालता है मैंने मालूम वो लोग There's this like really nice milk and it's like organic and shit like that, right? And they come like it's like dude, like the packet it comes in, like not always, but it's happened a few times that this is like weirdly like too regular that this is happening. Where it smells like cow shit. I'm not fucking joking. The outside, not the milk inside. The milk inside and all tastes great. But the packet outside smells like it fucking like fell into cow shit or something. And it's like, where the fuck did this fucking package like fall in this cow shit, man? It smells exactly like it too, man. It's like, has this prominent smell of it. It's like, what the fuck is going on with this packet? And it's really good too. It's like, it's in my opinion, some of the better milk. And it's specifically with this type. Like, I've been getting like this, like their whole milk is really good. That I don't have any issues and I've never smelt any weirdness from it. And it comes in the normal like 1 liter package. But this one only comes in the smaller package, like the kind of milk carton, like things that you see in like school stuff and all. Because it's like this ultra filtered skim milk to produce a higher like protein count, but like they don't add anything. There's no additives or anything. So it is really good and it's got this really high protein like value for it. And it has no additives, no like funky bullshit that they've added to it. But still, man, for fucking some reason, like there's been several occasions, and I don't know if it's like coming from the package company or somewhere else or something. I don't know what the fuck. The weird shit, man.
Initializing UAV mission.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Contact with UAV has been lost.
Hostile UAV established above.
But they're the only ones that do this, like, and I've done like some heavy research into it. Like it's legit. Like the filtering process and all like is like legit. Like it's not like some scam, like high protein scam milk or anything like that. It's essentially like they're kind of filtering it so like almost like 1.5 liters of skim milk.
Perimeter breach.
UAV available for tasking.
It gets kind of processed down to like 250 ml, and like again, it's the starting point is skim milk, and then it goes through the filtering process. So like it removes like the fats and all.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
I've done research. It is not. It's like a legit milk and all. Like it's not like some scam shit. Right? A lot of these like high protein, this, that, and the others are just like scam nonsense. Very low calorie too, because they've like essentially removed a lot of the fats and all.
We are falling behind.
And it has this like clean milk taste to it, man. It tastes so good. But these fucking the fucking Dabbas, the boxes smell like cow shit sometimes. I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on? And they're like really proud of like their like, you know, farm to table, this, that. I mean like, you know.
Applying steam shot.
Dude, I hate this. Like, I'm telling you, like,
Hostile UAV
these gadgets and stuff like that, right? I've been hating on finals a lot, but they've done one really smart thing with the gadgets and controllers. Like, things like that, like recon drone and stuff like that. Like, I mean, the sniper drone and all. I find it really hard to aim at those things. But what they've done in the finals is they've increased the aim assist.
Inside asshole. Drop them.
When you're aiming at those things. And it makes it so much easier to deal with. And I think all games should do that. Like, especially like with, not with players, like specifically with those gadgets that are really small and all. Like I have the same problem with like Battlefield. Where like I'll be shooting at something and it's just not hitting anything because I can't aim at it, man. It's this tiny piece of shit, man.
Maintain current posture.
Napalm strike requested on my route.
Dude! Fucking took so long to take out my gun up. But I'll tell you, man.
Lost the lead.
I know why they've made all these new guns so OP and all. This is just a cash grab now for this game.
Eyes in the sky.
The game's become like a hard cash grab. So they're just trying to sell like new OP weapon by the blueprints.
Hellstorm inbound.
I'll tell you another thing that they've been like really like shady about of late is they really should be talking about like Warzone and how it's going to be implemented next year. But they've been really quiet about that.
Standing by. Counter UAV tasking.
Because it's going to be really important. Like, are they, like, right now they're just trying to get you as much money out of this bullshit, right? They're trying to cash grab all this crap.
Perimeter established. Angels 8.
They are pressing their advantage.
But if, like, nothing carries forward, dude, what a fucking waste what a fucking waste it is going to be, like, if you wasted your money on these guns that are going to get nerfed very quickly and then not even going to exist in Warzone.
Mission time clock expended. Looking glass is RTB.
Enemy Hellstorm launch detected in your AO. Enemy UAV detected.
Yeah, they're like being so quiet about like the next year's Warzone. Whether dude, this fucking Nova line, man.
UAV tasking.
Well done, Sec Team. You're everything the guild stands for.
At least they've said the XP tokens are carrying forward. You know, in all honesty, I thought they were so desperate for money they were gonna start like not carrying forward COD points. I genuinely thought, I was like, dude, I guarantee, like, I was like convinced that like they wouldn't carry forward COD points into the next game because they're so desperate. Like, there's a lot of people like me, right, that have been playing this game since 2019 now. And we've just accumulated a shitload of COD points from completing battle passes in the past. Obviously, in the last few years, they've like changed it so you can't even get your monies back from like if you buy the battle pass. But at least in the past, there was you'd earn like 300 extra COD points or something like that, right? They changed it now so you can't do that. But we've all like, there's a lot of us that have accumulated so much of that also that like honestly, even if I wanted to buy stuff on the regular, I probably have enough COD points to last me several like games, like with just my COD points. Like even if I'm buying bundles, like not obviously not every season or something, but if I buy like what I would presume is the usual number of like the average is probably like 1 or 2 bundles, like for an average person, they're buying that. I could do that for like a few years. I don't even buy that anymore. Like I haven't bought it in like a while now because I just didn't like these games. But I'm guaranteeing you there's a lot of people like me also who have just accumulated COD points over the years. And there's no reason to spend any more on this game for microtransactions at least. But I mean, they still have like other ways. Like there's still like a shitload of people buying the black cell, this, that, and the other. And you damn well know they're giving away black cells to all the big content creators, so like it gets promoted real well to everyone. Like there's one guy that I really like, and like every new season, he does like the black cell like camo challenges, for, at least for the last 2 seasons or 3 seasons that they've been doing it. And like the first time I watched it, I was like, oh, this is good, because I like doing that stuff too, right? So it's fun watching like a really good player do that shit.
Secure the objective.
which I'm not. But then I realized, I was like, oh, this guy actually probably got that black cell for free.
You picked the wrong fight today.
I don't think he actually like paid for that.
The field took the hard point.
Mind you, I'm not using the new LMG. This is just the normal LMG that I use.
Hard point locked down.
I know I've been bitching out all the weapons. I haven't touched any of the new weapons in this stream.
Stay tight. We're in the lead. Hard point contested. Got the hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. You're falling behind, Black Ops. Contesting hard point. Hard point located. Hard point locked down. Got the
Everyone's
lead.
tough till they're face down and dying.
Hard point active. The field took the hard point. Enemies took the lead. Make them look ready.
I'll tell you another thing. Like, a lot of people praise this game for reducing the, like, what's it called? The aim assist and all that. But I think because of the way the movement works in this game, reducing the aim assist is another reason, like, people, like, just, like, I get frustrated with this game.
Incoming lethal.
Like this game is one of the few games that like the reduced aim assist shouldn't be there. Whereas like if they had reduced the aim assist on Modern Warfare 3, the new one, Sledgehammer's game, that would have actually been a pretty good change.
TACOM, establish counter UAV over TACOM.
UAV perimeter established Angel 7.
Hostile stun.
HCO halfway. UAV
The guy didn't kill that guy.
50%.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Counter UAV RTB. Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Hard point located. Hard point locked down. Hard point active.
Like considering the way the movement works in these games, like in like how slip and slide it is, the aim assist was even more important than ever before.
Contesting hard point.
Priority tasking request.
How did fucking teammate not kill that guy, man? I thought he had killed that dude.
Hard point contested. Hard point identified. Hard point is active. Got the hard point. hard point.
Hostile ground troop. Incoming cluster.
Hard point contested.
UAV available for combat.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Capcom, get me a UAV.
Enemy UAV detected. Contesting hard point.
UAV MTL 50%.
Hard point contested. Hard point locked down.
Returning to base.
The field took the hard point. Hostile counter UAV above. Hard point is active. Hostiles have the hard point. Got the hard point.
Drop 5. Deploy CUAV in my AO. Authorized
The field took the hard point.
Mason, watchdog helo captured.
MTL 50% expended. UAV fuel check 50%.
Hard point identified. Hard point locked down. Hostiles have the hard point.
In operation. Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Hard point active. The field took the hard point. You're losing. Switch it up.
Jeffy Sim. EKIA.
Contesting hard point. Got the hard point. Hard point contested.
Scanning the scout post.
Hostiles have the hard point.
Off the board.
Contesting hard point.
Impact grenade.
Enemy CUAV established overhead. Hard point located. Hostile UAV established above. Hard point contested. Hard point is active. The field took the hard point.
Scout post is online.
Contesting hard point. Hostiles have the hard point. Hard point contested. Hard point locked down. Took the hard point. Contesting hard point. Got the hard point. Hard point contested.
You know,
Hostiles have the hard point.
with the Nova line,
Hard point identified.
with the new attachment,
Locked down. Contesting hard point. The field took the hard point. Hard point active.
the flinch on it should be like so crazy that like you can't control it if you get even touched. Like you're not gonna hit nothing. And there should be like no like reduction attachments for it. But I don't know if that's what they did with it. Plus probably a range reduction for its one-shot kill potential. I don't know how many games with this LMG I played, man. Two.
Hardpoint. All assets move to engage unauthorized personnel. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
Another ghost.
Hostile UAV established above. Contesting hardpoint. Enemy UAV detected.
Incoming sector.
Hardpoint identified.
One less.
Hardpoint is active. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above. Control the hardpoint. Enemy care package detected overhead.
UAV ready to launch.
Enemy UAV detected.
Establish counter UAV overflight. Logging UAV mission request.
Enemy radar, Charlie Foxtrot.
Hardpoint.
Neutralized.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint.
CUAV MTL halfway checked.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
EM terminated. UAV returning to base.
Hardpoint.
Mission timeline over. UAV exiting the area.
Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint. Hostile UAV established above. Testing hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hostile care package above. active. Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile UAV is
Don't get me wrong. I'll tell you one thing: a modern fucking weapon nonsense. Not having to reload the LMG is. Godsend. Honestly, I hate reloading these damn things. This is usually the worst part of it.
Semtex out. Hostile Semtex.
hostile personnel. Hard point active. Hard point contested.
Contact. Enemy SAM turret. Eyes on enemy dog.
Hard point locked down. Enemy care package detected. Hostiles have
Authorizing UAV mission.
Control the hard point.
Consider my balance paid in full. Sighting on move.
Hard point is active.
UAV standing by.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
Logging UAV
Hard
mission
point locked
request.
down. Contesting hard point. Net call. Napalm strike inbound.
Body drop. Surface.
Hostiles have the hard point. Control the hard point. Hard point contested. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hostile UAV established above. Contesting hard point. Hard point located. Hard point locked down. Hard point contested.
Flashbang.
Enemy UAV detected. Hard point active. Hostiles have the hard point.
Semtex thrown.
We control the hard point. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hard point locked down. It's ours, not let up. Hard point identified.
UAV available for tasking.
Authorizing UAV mission. Hostile in the open. Incoming flashbang.
UAV ready for tasking.
Hard point is active. We control the hard point.
Timeline. Halfway check.
Consider my balance paid in full.
Standing by.
located. Hostile UAV established above. Hostile care package above. Hardpoint active. Hardpoint lockdown. Hardpoint contested.
Healing. Eyes on enemy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Enemy care package detected overhead. Contesting hardpoint. We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Miss Kagan, be very pleased with your work today.
Another day, another masterpiece.
Med care package delivered. Buckle up.
I'll tell you another thing that has convinced me that this has become a cash grab. This like hard, like they're just now desperate to like whatever they can milk cash out of the players from BO7, especially with specifically like OP weapons every season, right? Is it really doesn't take them too long to readjust the like builds for these weapons, like the like stats for it. Like, but yet they're letting the like broken weapons drag out for the entire season instead of like if like there are some of these weapons, even the AN-94 when it came out should have gotten a nerf soon after. It should have been very obvious that gun was a little too strong. It got way too heavily nerfed after the season ended and people had invested their money into that gun, or money and time. Both are equally valuable, honestly, to this stupid game. Your retention and the fucking money you're putting into it, right? They could have adjusted it, realizing, oh, it's a little too strong. We went a little too far with it.
Neutralize all threats.
And the same applies to the LMGs and all. Like, we'll see how fast they like readjust this stuff, right?
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
But if they like drag this shit out on for another season, then it becomes painfully obvious that they're just milking.
Got eyes on. Scout pulse activated. Visual. Body dropped. Circle closed.
We are falling.
Did that idiot not see that I died and then he's still like fucking...
Scout pulse running.
Enemy UAV detected.
Hostile shooter. I always correct my mistakes. Scout pulse activated.
Widen the gap.
Applying steam shot.
UAV available for tasking.
Authorizing UAV mission.
UAV in the sky. Reporting hostile contacts.
They have the lead. Take it back.
CUAV prep for launch.
Establish counter UAV overflight.
Looking glass on station. Jammer operating.
Hostile forces have destroyed your CUAV.
Scout pulse running. Another
Scout
ghost.
pulse activated.
Semtex thrown.
Logging UAV request.
UAV standing by. UAV ready for tasking.
Enemy close. Neutralized. Deploy CUAV in my AO. Logging UAV mission
above.
request.
Electronic countermeasures active. UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
UAV has been lost.
The UAV MPL halfway
UAV has been eliminated. Kilo awaiting your orders.
Last watchdog helo in my AO.
Sniper 4-3 entering your AO.
Enemy on foot. Watch them while they're on the defensive. I just can't miss.
Enemy Black Hat disrupted your watchdog helo. Watchdog helo has been eliminated.
Grim using scout pulse.
Throwing Semtex.
On my mark.
Outstanding. Top scorers have been earmarked for elevation.
Black Ops met their match today.
At least they didn't nerf this gun. I would have been so upset if they nerfed this Marksman rifle because after they added it, it's like genuinely the like I've been waiting like so patiently for a Marksman rifle like with this like profile where it's like semi-automatic, but you can spam the trigger a little bit. It's powerful. Like as much as like the one-shot Nova line sounds tempting, considering how like OP it is and all, and easy to use it is and all, I would still probably prefer this over it because this is just sort of like it's kind of hard-hitting, spammable like Marksman rifle, but like not necessarily a one-shot. Something that you can like really pepper down. It's usually the funner gun for me. Not necessarily I'm good with it or anything. Always. Sometimes. Not always. But generally this is like my preferred style of semi-automatic. And honestly, none of the guns did that prior to this. Like, the Nova line was the closest thing, but even that was annoying. Like the burst, like the high, like 2-round burst bullshit was like so stupid. We're close to completing it. Anyway, I'm probably not going to do 3 games of like the sniper. Probably only do 1 or 2 games of sniper, 1 game of like pistol, and 1 game of melee, even if we get to 350. Obviously, we'll definitely play if we don't get to 350. But those guns I'll probably just play minimal. Sniper I enjoy, but like I don't always like I need a decent lobby and decent connection to like do okay with it. If it gets too sweaty or connection's off and I'm not hitting my shots, it becomes pretty unfun fast. And then pistol and melee, whatever, who cares? Melee anyway, we'll just jump into Nuketown and do it there. Not running around these regular maps with that shit. Anyway, we had some good games today, man. As much as I was bitching it out, like not like we didn't get, like we got some decent games. I do think maybe it's the wiser bet to like stop engaging with like the grinds of this game and just play with the weapons I'm enjoying, and that's it for the remaining lifespan of this game.
Team deathmatch. Destroy
That AN94 like is so miserable grinding it out. I'm sure I would have had a little bit more fun if I was just using a decent gun. Teammates, man.
We have the lead. Maintain current posture.
Logging UAV mission request.
We have lost the lead. hostile care package above.
That gun also kills so fast. The new AR. That thing is killing so fast. It feels like the connection's off, but I think that's just how the weapon is, honestly. That's the Nova line, I presume, with the fucking one shot.
Hostile UAV established above.
Severely scanning with scout boat.
Can I not, like, take him hostage while he's doing that? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? Was that my connection or was that the game?
Ah, same side, asshole.
Oh my god, I thought I had enough. I thought I had him enough.
Consider my balance paid in full.
Enemy UAV detected.
This has gotta be connection related, dude. That fucking should have been enough, I feel.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Enemy is down.
I need eyes
My
overhead.
teammate could have just shot that guy a little sooner.
Sighting on me. Designating board for LDBR. Authorizing UAV mission.
Deploy skewer in my AO.
Hostile in the open.
Towers not let up.
Logging UAV mission request.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep
Authorizing
it.
UAV mission.
UAV perimeter established. Angel Base.
They have the lead. Take it back.
Spotted target. Sniper has us.
Halfway set.
Udal requesting LDBR fire mission.
Your UAV has been destroyed.
Udal marking care package CZ.
Establish UAV above.
The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Requesting counter UAV above. Taking the shot.
No, I missed. Oh.
I need eyes overhead.
Adios.
Yeah.
Get a counter UAV in the air.
We have the lead. Maintain current posture. Keep pushing, Sec Team. We are in the lead.
Applying steam shot. Whatever, breaking out Archangel.
Three parameters met. All assets return to station.
Another day, another master.
What was that jank, dude? Was that my connection that happened? It fucking threw me off for the rest of the game. I don't know. I don't know if it was mine or not. I mean, it certainly doesn't help also that the weekly challenges lean so heavily into you using all the new crap. Marksman rifle kills, LMG triples without reloading. I guess no assault rifle trash, but that doesn't stop them from using it. Yeah, there's the assault rifle trash. Plenty to do on that also. I mean, it makes sense that they would do the challenge to coincide with the new weapon or the new attachment and all that. But like when it's like fucking broken, man, don't fucking do that shit. It gets even more annoying. Because that's another one of their stupid ass excuses. Yeah, we need to use it in challenges. I mean, I would use it as an excuse to a certain extent, but I don't really like this game. Dude, what is this lobby? This lobby looks insane. I don't want to play this lobby. But at least it's two separate teams, man. That's the only consolation here. Of equal, like, dog shitters, man, that just play this game way too much. Dude, this lobby is insane. I've never seen something this obnoxiously high, like, career ranked. Like, actual no-lifer, like, lobby here. And unfortunately, I sort of fit into it, but not really. With my fucking level. But my level's not close, even close to what they have.
Hardpoint. Secure the mission area.
And it's a 70. If it was a 40 ping, I would have been... I might back out of this shit. I don't fucking suffer. I'm gonna suffer.
Hardpoint locked down. The advantage is ours. Have captured the hardpoint. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy on foot. Belly enemy.
Hardpoint locked down. Established above. Hardpoint located. Hostile personnel.
There's definitely they're doing comms and shit, man.
Hardpoint point is active.
No getting away with this shit.
Enemy UAV detected. Hostiles have the hard point.
I clicked. I should have got a shot off.
UAV established above.
Oh my god. The sweaty team and my team left. And left us alone. Forget it. Forget it. At least if we had the teammates, I would have been like, okay, let's keep playing. They just, dude, don't play this game. Don't play this game. To be fair, like there were two teams with equal like sweat dorks split in that lobby. That was a good matchmaking for those two teams. For the randoms that joined in, not so great, yes, right? But it was good for those two different teams. But there's always a problem when you queue into a team like that. And the problem is they'll rage quit. And then you're left alone as a random to get farmed. Dude, if your team, dude, that team that rage quit so fast, none of them deserve level 1000. Let's be real. Let's be fucking real. They didn't even play that game long enough to rage quit, like get raged about something. They must have died once or twice and been like, I can't play this. Despite them playing this game to level 1000, the bulk of them. They did not play that match long enough to like legitimately have any rage reasons for quitting. This is that same lobby only. And I was willing to sit through it. I was gonna sit through it as long as teammates were there. Like the new team that's been added, they're not that level team, right? At least the two teams that they were initially matched up, there was enough of those fucking dweeb fucking level 1000s or close to that it made sense that that was a decent balancing. That new team that they just joined in and like fucking filling in for that shitter squad that quit, they ain't close even to those ranks. They're gonna get farmed so hard. Dude, honestly, man. You know, back in the day in the Xbox 360 days, you used to like, if you didn't like a player that you played against, you could rate their profile. Like, not rate. Like, give them 1 out of 5 stars or something like that. I don't know. I don't know if I ever engaged with it. Maybe I did it once or something. I don't know. But I remember seeing my rating. So I knew like it was doable. Like you could do that. So if you like had a bad experience with them, you'd give them a down rating. That shit disappeared very fast, I suspect, because people would have been very toxic about the rating.
Team deathmatch.
But man, do I miss that shit. I often want to rate someone like on a personal level when they fuck me over.
Ordering fuel on. Get me eyes in the sky. Clean shot.
Enemy UAV detected.
Enemy mover.
UAV standing by.
No, my god. I fucking can't believe I did that.
Logging UAV mission
It happens. It happens. To me especially often.
We have lost the lead.
Dude, what? Wait, no. That hit. That should have hit.
Time clock 50%.
That, like, dude, it was.
No fuel. UAV RTB.
The lead. Widen the gap.
Oh, fuck, I'm lagging.
Kagan authorizing UAV. Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
That wasn't my connection that lagged then. I checked quickly because I wanted to see if it was my connection that's doing that, because the other day there was some issues with my connection.
Submitting HARP tasking request.
Scout pulse ready.
Error. Chassis bonding suspended.
Skewer release detected.
What's your target ID? Authorizing skewer flight.
Final assembly.
Scout pulse activated.
No further temporary.
Ordering skewer launch on my mark. Logging UAV request.
CXD detected.
Submitting care package request.
RCXD spotted. Enemy care package detected over here.
I was gonna go for the can, but I was like, fuck it, I better go for this kill, dude.
Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
UAV available for tasking.
I saw it on the mini map too, man.
Authorizing UAV mission.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight. Set 50%.
Kagan authorizing CUAV. Kagan requesting UAV tasking.
Mission timeline is set. UAV exiting the area.
We have the enemy exactly where we want them. Hostile skewer inbound. Hostile care package above. Skewer release detected. Be aware, enemy watchdog helo incoming.
Ops met their match today.
That's 5.
Honestly, the pistol gameplay is a bad idea in my opinion. Despite the 1911 being a fun pistol. Even the pistols, man, they were so shit at launch, man. Thank God they added the 1911. But like I feel like the current weapons everyone's using, this pistol is gonna get shit on. I'm gonna get shit on when I try that nonsense. Anyway, we're not yet at the pistol. Play a game or two with the sniper. Dude, I hope I got the math correct. 350 for the event, man. I'm pretty sure it is 350. $200, 190, and then 60 for the 10, 90 for the 15, and then 200 for the 25s to complete.
Kill confirmed.
Got eyes on. Using stick.
Speed is ours. Do not let up.
Marking target location.
Hostile UAV established above.
Establish UAV above.
Scout pulse active.
What the fuck?
Detected.
Using scout pulse.
Hostile UAV established above.
Dude. I can't tell if this is bad connection or me missing. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's fucking really hard to, like, aim. And
Enemy UAV detected.
it's probably me missing.
Hostile in the open. Hostile sentry.
UAV established above.
Ah! Inside, asshole!
Taking authorization to UAV.
Hostile skewer inbound.
Enemy close.
Setting up sentry.
Terminado. What's your target ID?
UAV standing by.
Saw it too, man.
Logging UAV mission request.
UAV in the done. Reporting hostile contact.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Hardpoint check. No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB.
Did he die because he spawned on that fucking care package? No way, dude. Why can't I pull it up?
Establishing sentry turret.
You want to explain this to the board? Turn this around.
Establish UAV above.
Enemy UAV detected.
UAV above.
They're armed.
Hostile care
Look for
package
me.
above. Hostile UAV established above.
Dude, that should have hit, man.
Detected. Enemy CUAV established overhead.
Enemy foot patrol.
Unfortunately, the market does not forgive incompetence.
I think combination of both me sucking and game sucking, connection sucking. Particularly connection sucking, I will blame. Especially considering the last couple of games I've had like some noticeable fucking jank turn.
That's a fucking.
But that might be my connection. Connection sucking, but whose connection? Is it the server connection or my connection? We'll never know. Mm. I should get a bunch when I'm meleeing. So I'm not, I think last 8, despite me sniping and not running for those damn cans, doesn't matter. Hopefully pistol will get a few and then the rest will get on the melee game. One game of those should hopefully get the remaining. Hopefully. But we'll play one more sniper. We'll do one more sniper. They've changed it from searching to giving us the ping values again. Which is strange. Because when I was playing the open lobby, it was trying to like match you and then like fit the player base and all like while I was searching. Well, it was Quick Play is giving us the proper values. What is this match balancing, dude? Like all the sweats on one team and then all the like noobs are on the other side. And they put me on the noob team. This is why I do it. I don't like playing this fucking game.
Team deathmatch. All units, mission area designated a fuck 'em up zone. Got the advantage.
Hostile confirmed. Hostile cluster grenade.
Dude, this is not like, dude, no one's getting even kills on our team. Forget it. Let's play one other game. There's no point in playing that. We're gonna get shit on so hard. Already you could see like the team balancing was so bad on that. And considering I'm not doing shit all, like I'd rather not have like completely incompetent teammates. I want to be incompetent today in this match. Let my teammates at least be competent. Well, this is equally a fucking doo-doo lobby. I don't even know what Scar. What the fuck is Scar? I forget which one it is. I don't remember which one Scar is. Oh, this map. It's the rank mode map. Right? Is it? No, I don't. It is, right? Again, dude, this balancing is so fucking jank, dude. What are they doing? Anyway, this is not as bad as the last game.
Kill confirmed. Move to engage all hostiles. Damn it, lost the lead.
Tagging waypoint. Nope, not happening on my watch. Mover.
Get the fuck out of this. Why you just... Dude, I kept on jumping to jump out of it and he's fucking not doing anything. And then when I don't want him jumping, he's fucking bouncing all over everything, man.
Guild ass.
Lead's ours. Stay on task.
Donovan requesting CUAV. Donovan authorizing UAV flight.
Enemy UAV detected.
Commence care package delivery.
Hostile UAV established above.
Enemy moving. TACOM, get me a UAV.
UAV above. Sensors are...
Hey, what the fuck?
UAV mission timeline halfway checked. Priority tasking request received. We're done.
Enemy care package dropping.
Tango.
Enemy UAV detected.
Authorizing UAV mission.
I nearly got it, I should. Okay. I know.
Enemy RCXD's on the
Oh, it's fucking RCX.
Then piloting Deadeye.
Crap.
Spectre utilizing UAV flight.
Caretaker just confirmed. Establishing Deadeye in my location. TACOM, Donovan requesting CUAV. Donovan authorizing UAV flight. Get a heart to the sky.
Mark the target location.
Hostile LDBR drop detected.
Caretaker just confirmed.
That should have been a collab. Fuck.
Spectre requesting gun mission.
Tally shock charge.
Hostile UAV established above.
Caretaker
camo.
Hostile care package above.
Sending shock charge.
TACOM, there's a care package on my grid.
Enemy interceptors overhead. Hostile counter UAV above. Be advised, hostile interceptors are making a second pass. Enemy UAV detected.
Operator detected.
That eye drone is up.
Tag and wait.
Enemy care package dropping. Game fixed. Enemy LVBR inbound.
Spotted. Enemy care package. Oh, where'd that smile go, asshole? Moving with active camo. Tough break. UAV standing by.
They're on the ropes. Don't let them fucking breathe.
UAV ready for launch. Incoming close. Establish counter UAV overflight.
Hostile radar.
Authorizing UAV mission.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Threatening.
COAV timeline 50% check. UAV MTL 50%.
Using equipment.
Fuck.
Hotel Sierra.
Never give
At
up.
least there wasn't a super sweaty lobby. Very chill lobby. Fuck is that, dude? The placement of that nearly was quite. I think that's why they do it, man. I saw someone else also would clip into the like ball sack with that. Oh god, they just need one more. So if we play just one game of pistol and one game of like melee now, we're good. Done for the day. Hopefully nothing goes horribly wrong in the next two games. Dude, I think they should let us re-roll some of these, man. It's so nice re-rolling challenges and Battlefield. Like, if you don't like them, just re-roll it and you'll find something. Usually they'll try to give you something or the other. This you're forced to do the weeklies, otherwise play the other modes. It's such a shitty system, honestly, in reality, despite it being better than nothing. It is definitely better than nothing, but once you get a taste of re-rolling, I know they do the re-roll for the daily, which is nice, but also the weeklies would be also nice if you give us like 2 or 3 re-rolls for the weeklies every week. And what's nice about the Battlefield one is if you don't like a previous week's one, you can use the current week's reroll for the previous week's. Dude, this is not going to be good for pistol, man. What the fuck is this? Whatever. I'm not gonna expect to do anything with the pistol. Can we play something else? Something? What the fuck is this neighbor dog, man, going on and on about? If they put the two squads in the same team, I'm out. I'm just saying it straight up. Because that's such a shitty thing to do. They should split the squad, like the two different squads, into one team and one team. See? See what I mean? See what the fuck it did? Look how broken that thing is. How is that like a good team balance? How is this a good team balance? That's not even good team balancing. Like, you can argue like open lobby has team balancing, they do that stupid shit and all that. Old school COD, like matchmaking did team balancing. But that's not good team balancing what they just did there. There's no way. And this is not a persistent lobby where like the lobbies are like kind of mixing the teams regularly. This is it is a disbanding lobby system, and team balancing is that bad in this game. And I'm telling you, that happens so regularly that I knew it was going to happen too. That's why I said it. That's why I called it out. I'm like, dude, if they do that, I'm out. Oh, they're doing the evaluating thing. They're not showing the ping in this one. Why do they keep changing that little searching shit up every time? Now they're doing the like evaluating player base. Evaluating, refreshing, available players. Go fuck yourselves. It's taking so long. Were they fucking with me? Like they were doing partially open and partially this new system. Tormented. Better be a good connection with that, all that evaluating and refreshing they did. At least they gave me the two goobers. Hopefully they're in our team. I mean, hopefully they don't rage quit, is what I mean.
Team deathmatch. Move in and execute all mission parameters.
he's such a dweeb.
Black Ops took the lead. Do not let them keep it.
Authorizing UAV operation.
We are falling behind.
Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck hit me?
Camo's up.
Enemy care package detected overhead.
Semtex out.
Hostile care package above. Enemy dog established on your grid.
Requesting UAV overflight. Enemy mover.
Dude.
Authorizing
Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds. Strategic misalignment today.
Let them celebrate. Their days.
I like to do the no. Like, no. When you grab them. I don't like to do the, like, nonsense, the wall nonsense. The no is like. I'm sorry.
Keeping it tight.
Let's do a melee weapon. Pretty sure we have enough for the event now. Play one game and call it. Maybe I'll rage quit the game. Who cares? One, regardless of me staying or not staying. I'm not playing anymore.
Deathmatch. This operation is under executive surveillance. I want it received. They have the lead.
Establishing smoke screen. Down,
Hostile LDBR drop detected. Enemy care package detected over here. Incoming napalm strike detected in your AO.
I want to do a circle thing, but I don't have my fucking sensitivity is not fast enough. Like catch them and then just spin them around really fast or something. Should be hilarious.
Requesting care package deployed.
Shoot this asshole! Sighted.
Mission timeline over.
I need to fucking speed up my sensitivity.
Enemy UAV detected. All channels, enemy LDV are inbound. Smoke up!
Drop care package on my beacon.
Logging UAV mission request. Deploy CUAV in my AO.
I'm honestly surprised people don't do that. Like, that is so much more trolly than like wall like humping them or something, dude. Like, if you have a really high sensitivity and then you just spin them around really fast when you capture them, that shit will get so annoying.
We are bingo fuel. Looking glass.
Using
the
smoke.
AO.
Enemy care package detected overhead. Pressing their advantage. Take control of this.
Flashbang. What's your target ID?
Hostiles are inbound. All channels, enemy LDV are inbound. All security personnel report to supervisors for evaluation.
This is not what I signed up for.
I legitimately, no, I wouldn't. But I'd be so irritated if the guy had super high sensitivity, captured me, and then starts spinning me around super fast. That'd be so much more annoying than fucking what these idiots think of, man. I just realized, dude, you could just make them a little dizzy and then like execute them. They'll be spinning when they respawn. Yeah, it's a persistent lobby, huh? All right, I think event done, but let's go ahead and redeem. Let's redeem them points. Jeez, it's gonna take so long or what? Fuck. My mistake. I should have redeemed it quicker. Yeah, I always worry about redeeming it like from the lower end. I should always start from the higher end. Just to make sure I finish that shit first. And we have enough for the rest. But I think we have enough. You know what they could do for these events, right? Like, once you collect the max amount of stuff, they open a bonus thing where you can keep redeeming it, like maybe a 50-point one, right? But it's like a tier skip, and that's it. So you just keep on repeat, like as long as you get 15 cans, you can keep redeeming the tier skip and getting a little faster progress in the battle pass while still engaging with the event. As opposed to just like, oh, it's done, now you're done, good job. But then people would burn through the battle pass so fast if they like did the like Warzone method. What was this? Just a large decal. I was hoping it'd be like a charm or something. Is this a charm? No, this is the charm. Alright, event completed. Preview the items, I guess, sort of. We'll just do like the quick preview for these small items. And then we'll take a closer look at the other stuff. No, you can't preview the reticle. Then that's all you get. You know, when they're doing the preview for this, they should rotate through the different stands eliminations. So they do the standing elimination, then the sitting one, and then the like lying down finishing move. And they should just do that as the preview, and then rotate those three, as opposed to just rotating the one.
Let's cause a bit of chaos.
We'll take a closer look at this. What's it called? Puffed Up. And then the Mammoth. We'll take a look at that. And also we'll check out the Solito camo. This is supposed to be a good attachment. You want to make sure you're prestiging your gun so you can remove that pre-fire delay and then the gun becomes even more beastly. Usual headshot challenge. Kills without releasing the trigger. Gunfighter build. Kills while moving. 3 kills without dying. The usual. Double kills. 5 kills. And Tempest. We're not gonna go through. Who cares about mastery camos on base weapon, honestly. Let's see the event camos. Good secondary portion. I'm surprised they did something unique with it. It's a double barrel, jeez. Okay. And so this one reacts. As you shoot it, it changes the colors. It doesn't just rotate through the colors like normally. This is more to do with as you're firing the gun, it will start evolving the colors. Reactive. Is this? Alright, let's take this into the firing range and just see. I can already tell this thing is so hard hitting. Is there nothing there? There is a fucking target there. Did I miss everything? Is there? There is. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, there's a lot of sway going on. I see. Yeah, this gun's a beast at the moment. I can tell you that much. And then with attachments and all, I moved that. That wasn't the recoil. They're very accurate. It just sways around a lot, which you could probably fix with attachments. Alright, let's try out the mastery reward for the event, the Solita camo on it. Yeah, I definitely remember this camo. I just don't remember how like it was earned. Like it was definitely like some DLC or like some. I don't remember how we got it, but I do remember it. As soon as they showed it, I was like, oh yeah, I remember that. I had forgotten about it until they showed it, but when they showed it, I was like, yeah. I played Black Ops 4. I'm just trying to get it to change colors. But like, is it because this gun fires so slowly that it doesn't change colors quickly? Probably, huh? Maybe if I put like a really fast fire rate, it'll change quicker. Let's try it on what's a really fast fire rate gun? Probably like the SMGs or something. The Gremlin, is that a very fast fire rate gun? I don't know. I'm not grinding it out. I refuse. I don't want to dual wield nonsense. Yeah. The fire rate affects the reactiveness speed. Cool. Honestly, I have no nostalgia for the camo or anything. I just remember it, that's all. Alright, event completed. I actually didn't have a bad time today. I enjoyed myself. I think maybe secret to enjoying myself is just playing the weapons I enjoyed. I guarantee you though, if I had to grind out all 350 cans in multiplayer, I would not have been pleased. That would have been too long. That would have been like the drop rate in multiplayer was so bad, and I would have not been able to play all the weapon types either. So it was a wise move to jump into a casual resurgence and collect the majority of them, and then just do the final 100, like less than 100. But we got more, whatever. The final stretch of collection in multiplayer. Arguably, actually, it took a little longer than I would have liked. Normally, I guess whatever. Like the one game that was more than I would have liked is the shotgun. Usually, I only like to play like 2 games with the shotgun, but I played 3 just because I wasn't certain I'd get the 100 because the drop rates of the cans were so low. But I guess in the end we got it. Like we were like over 10, like that. So I could have probably cut that 1 game of shotgun instead of 3 games of each weapon. And usually with the sniper, pistol, and melee, I only want to do 2 or 1 games of each of those. That worked out fine at the end. But yeah, well calculated as far as time I wanted to play and the collection I needed to play in that timeline. I honestly, I think the key takeaway, from the matchmaking, at least for me, again, this is like legitimately the first time I'm jumping on since the season launch and playing quick play. I haven't played quick play like since the launch of whatever this season is, season 5 or whatever. I only played the new map Mosh Pit and I was like so miserable. I mean, maybe I queued in for 1 game of quick play during that thing near the end of the stream, but then I like backed out really quickly and then just went and nuked down. I think that's what happened. But like a proper session on quick play, this is like the first time I'm actually doing it. I'm pretty sure. And in all honesty, not as sweaty as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be significantly more sweaty. But that concept of like what I was mentioning, like where I feel like there's no soul left in this game. Like it's like whatever little soul it had, it's gone completely. I do think that attributes heavily to the like disbanding lobby system that they're doing. And it just it just feels like it's a number. Like I'm a number in the game. Like I'm not playing the game. I'm just a statistic when that happens, I guess. And it just kind of like ruined whatever little soul this game might have had. And I do think that is enough to like just make it quite off-putting Like, despite me, like, yeah, I played well, I enjoyed myself and all that. It did feel like it didn't feel like when I'm playing Battlefield and all, I'm really enjoying myself. Like I'm like enjoying my time in the game. This I enjoyed the game, but I didn't really enjoy my time in the game. Like I still think my time was just like a statistic and it feels sort of like wasted to a certain extent. I don't know how to like put it in words properly, I guess, but like I said, it is off-putting and not appealing. And it sure shit ain't nothing like classic matchmaking. That's a load of shit. So I don't know what the fuck they were thinking by like even comparing this shit to that. Um, and it also definitely feels like they're regressing as far as matchmaking goes. Like we had classic, the original matchmaking. Then 2019 came along and we got SBMM and we begged them to remove it, begged them to remove it. They finally sort of gave us a concession with Black Ops 7's like open matchmaking. And then this definitely feels like they're taking a step back from that. Like, and it's not a good step back. Like, obviously, like as regression tends to be, it's not a great thing. So yeah, generally, like not like I said, I don't play the game enough, and definitely considering I don't play multiplayer a lot, it has a heavier weight on like how heavy skill-based matchmaking pushes on me. So me saying like the game, like I didn't feel hard skill-based matchmaking, that might be just because I haven't played multiplayer in like the last couple of weeks or whatever it's been. Like generally when I don't play multiplayer, skill-based matchmaking is a lot chiller on me when I jump on. So there's that, right? If I play this more, maybe I'll start feeling the SBMM, and then the matchmaking feels even more soulless and statistical, and lacks that kind of I don't know, man. It's a very disconnecting feel when I'm playing this game. That's what probably is the correct way of describing it. Despite me enjoying myself, I'm feeling very disconnected. Whereas I'm very like, in Battlefield, that's not what I feel like, dude. That is just not what I feel like. And it's just not what I used to feel like when I used to play the original CODs either, right? This disconnected feel is like almost lonely. Like, despite me, like, personal preference when playing video games, I don't like playing with people. I like playing by myself. But I still feel like I'm socially interacting. Whereas this, I don't. I don't feel any social like connection whatsoever to anything that I'm doing in the game or anyone I'm playing with, like the randos. It's a pretty bad, I can't imagine this being like, I don't know. I think a lot of people will realize that this kind of system was more detrimental to gaming than we are even understanding. And like, we all understand how bad it is, but I think in the long run people will look back and be like, God, what the fuck were those publishers thinking, man? Like, they almost fucking buried gaming and the social aspects of it, right? And what made gaming so like valuable a pastime. Anyway, rewards, the Soul Eater camos, it's all right, man. Like, I don't ever remember like being like super invested in Black Ops 4 that I desperately needed the Soul Eater camo. Maybe the Soul Eater camo was in the supply drop system that they had in Black Ops 4. And if I had to guess, it was divided by the weapon class, or maybe even by the weapon. So it was like something you could get, but you couldn't necessarily get it for every weapon unless you got the supply drop for that specific class, or maybe even like it was even more limited, like you needed to get for specifically the weapon. If I had to guess, that's how I remember. That's probably how they gave it out, which is way worse than what it is now, right? At least now you just play the game a little too much and then you'll get this camo for everything. Yeah, I also mentioned like just, I don't know why, but it ruminated in my head, like just there, like they really do need to address what's going on with Warzone sooner than later, because I do think like right now, Black Ops 7 is becoming very heavy. Like the game Call of Duty's always been like a cash grab against the player base, like desperately like milking their player base as much and as hard as they can. But like the combination of the game lacking soul, and I think them pushing kind of tactics like OP new weapon for the season, buy every bundle and buy all the tier skips so you can get it quick and all that, right? Is definitely feeling more egregious, right? And then on top of that, I've been thinking about it. I'm like, dude, nothing is probably going to carry forward into Warzone. It's like the likely scenario is Warzone will get a reset, right? Like if they do like another year of Warzone, new weapons into the game, it's going to be like a mess. So I would presume either they're not going to do anything with the Warzone. Like I've been wondering if they're like planning on just closing Warzone down altogether or just not supporting it anymore. Like it's done and dusted. Maybe that might be what happens with Warzone, and then they'll just focus on the DMZ mode or something like that, right? That's their new mode. So it'd be interesting to see what happens, because I do think, again, they are milking some of their fucking revenue bullshit on people by doing what they're doing right now. And if none of that carries forward, that's just going to be that much more, not not unexpected from Activision, but that much more scummy move by them. Right. Now, don't get me wrong. I've been reasonably critical, okay, about everything today, but I am still like hopeful Modern Warfare 4 will be that game. Like, dude, I've been playing Call of Duty for such a long time, and if they can nail the new Call of Duty, I'm happy, dude, because that is why I've been playing this game for so long, right? Like the olden day CODs and all this, that, and all that used to hit just right whenever I played it. Felt like it had soul. Felt like I was engaging with the community. Felt like it was easy to like understand and excel with while not feeling frustrated and confused and irritated by the mechanics. If they can nail that stuff and I start enjoying Modern Warfare 4, I'm a happy man. I'm not looking for the downfall of Call of Duty. Like in the end of the day, like this is my favorite pastime. And not necessarily Call of Duty anymore, because they have drifted very far from like the style of shooter that I enjoy, right? I've been talking, like, I mentioned Battlefield a few times, but the reason I'm enjoying Battlefield currently is because it fits that style as close to what I miss and what I look for in a shooter that I enjoy on a personal level. Like, I still prefer small map action. If, like, I mean, I know Battlefield did it, but like they don't do it as well. Like the CQB modes in Battlefield aren't as good as Call of Duty. I'll say that. But the mechanics and the gunplay and all that, that is very close to in line with the way I enjoy shooters. And Call of Duty sort of drifted further and further away from that, right? But if they can come back to it, or if it can get close, or who knows, man? Like, I'm open to, like, I'm not saying like innovation and like progression in gaming isn't gonna like one day like click with me and be like, oh, I really like this shooter now, and this is my new favorite. That could happen. I really enjoy the finals too, right? When like the connections are good and all, and that is not anything like what I usually like in a shooter. It really isn't. It is everything I would have thought I would dislike in a shooter, but I really enjoy in the finals. It's strange. So I'm not saying it can't be done, like where like the shooter uh, mechanics can still allure me in a different way. But we'll see. Modern Warfare, I'm hopeful things will improve. I'm not saying it shouldn't or it won't or anything. I'm just hopeful like things will get better, man. In a way that I'm enjoying it. Again, most of my pastime goes to gaming, and usually these games, right? So why wouldn't I want it to just be good? but I'm also very, very skeptical after the last several years. And I'm not necessarily expecting good simply because of the past results. Anyway, that's it. Hope you guys enjoyed. Check out my streams if you haven't already, and I will catch you later. Bye. Again, I think the secret sauce to me enjoying the game is just maybe playing with the guns I like to play with. Enough with the grinding, the nonsense.